I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Rough day, but I'm making through it. Hell yeah. I wasn't even fine though. Yeah, I agree. I think that's definitely the sentiment that I feel as well. I feel very. Life is good. Life is okay. Life is down, but it's pretty even overall. Oh, stop! Happy Sunday, chat. I didn't sleep last night. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just pure adrenaline or pure knowledge based. I was falling asleep at the table, like working like a fucking madman, bro. You know, the only difference between me and like, you know, a billionaire that like has like the old school picture of them working in their fucking garage, like looking at the camera, like, you know what I mean? Like that picture, like the only difference between those motherfuckers and me is that they took their idea and fucking made millions. And my idea is like, I don't know how to make the fucking millions. I don't know how. My ideas are probably worth hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands. But like, don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. But at the end of the day, chat, have you been streaming for 801 days in a row? I mean, not consistently, not like not continuously, I should say, but yeah, every day. Whether I've been IRL streaming, within 24 hours, I go live again. I think there may have been 1 or 2 nights where it was not within 24 hours, but technically within the same day, like within the next 24-hour period of time of day. I did stream. Yeah. I mean, there's people that do it. Wander. There's people that do it like continuously. Like they don't stop streaming. They stream their fucking room, their sleeping spot, their kitchen, their, you know, whatever they're doing. They're doing 24-hour streams. I would love to do something maybe like that one day. If I ever purchased my own place, which right now is probably one of the hardest things to do, but chat, if you guys want to help me get back on my feet on that side, Wonder, if you don't know, I have a 24-hour channel now that I would love it if you went and followed. And anytime you're on your PC, dog, if you're on your PC and you fucking are on Twitch, if you don't mind popping that up in its own tab and fucking throwing it into the corner, mute the fucking bitch, have it on 1%, whatever it needs to be, and have it up on the side, it'd mean the world to me. Don't sub to it. You don't have to give biddies, but biddies are better than subs because subs will take away from the ad revenue, and it's just basically an ad revenue farm for me to help me get me back on my feet, as well as give back to the community when we're ready, when it's ready. Hi Flap, how are you, babe? How's everything? Steely, hello, happy Sunday. Sorry I'm a little late, a lot bit late. Again, I didn't sleep last night. I did, but I didn't. Like, I got up, I went to bed actually at 7 o'clock and I woke up at 10:30 and I was like, I gotta get out of bed. I did my pull-ups. I did like some weird lunges. I haven't done a lot more workout. I'm planning on doing a little bit more of a workout tonight after stream. I think I need to, dude, the hardest part is trying to schedule that in because I don't know what I'm doing from time to time until I'm streaming, which then I know I'm streaming, or working, which I know I'm working, or driving, which I know I'm driving. Working out like has no fit in that because all the other variables streaming is not necessarily the most variable timing thing, but that's just based off of like the other two being variable and giving myself enough time to sleep. But like I said, streams are gonna get a little bit shorter because of this. So I hope you guys are okay with that. Again, we have a 24-hour VOD channel that would what happened, Wander, about a month ago, I was basically like hacked and scammed out of my entire crypto wallet. As crazy as that sounds, like the entire amount of my crypto is gone. So we are in like a financially it's a massive hit, but like I mean overall like it's okay. Like life's okay. Yeah. It's fucked up, but I mean it's probably the hardest financial lesson I'll ever learn in my life. Like it was so crazy. And I'm a smart guy, bro. It's not that I'm not a smart guy. It's just anybody that you ask, like Rowan in chat or Steve or anybody that you ask that was helping me out after it happened, legitimately like I don't know, man. It's again my fault, but at the end of the day, not my fault, but like I got fucked. But yeah, and you know, things happen. So we'll see what happens. Who knows? I might win the lottery tomorrow. I might make a great investment that skyrockets, or you know, I gamble and I make $1 million. Who knows? Who knows? I can go to Vegas and win it all back. You never know. You never know at the end of the day. Money is one of those things where you work to make it, but somehow people that work the least make it the most. You know what I mean? Like you never know what can happen with the right timing, with opportunity. And one of the things that we found, Wander, is this 24-hour VOD channel. Again, this 24-hour VOD channel is like without a doubt legitimately one of the most amazing things that I should have started doing when I first started streaming, so that people can kind of like come in and hang out and be a part of the community and learn who I am from the past. Like maybe I'm playing this guy now, but on that VOD channel is the Marvel Rivals VODs. So, you know, again, if you guys are on there now, and oh, by the way, it's a Wander, just so you know, you're still there. Did you leave? You're like, no, fuck this guy. I was like, just so you know that on that channel is actually something I designed and created with using like an AI bot to help me code and design it and stuff like that. But it was like my structure and hierarchy that has created it. So it's something that I created as a pet project because I don't know how to code, right? Like I know structures and I know engineering, but I don't know how to code. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Again, if you have that up while you have me up, beautiful. If you have me up, if you have that up while I'm off streaming and you're the type of person to leave your computer on, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so hi Prosty. So anyway, it's a pet project that I started to like, because I was like, dude, this would be cool if I can give this service to other people, especially bigger streamers that are like trying to get into it or do it. Honored, thank you for the 45 bits. Barely a break. Well, that's good. I hope that Wonder, I hope that the time that has passed since that, you know, since the breakup, I hope that you've not only been able to just let more and more go every day, but also I hope that you're able to analyze yourself and heal yourself in that time as well. And if you haven't yet, if you haven't like looked inwards, like I know throwing yourself into work and creating that like that fucking regiment is amazing for mental breaking of that habit of being with someone. But also remember, heal yourself. Like think about it, go through those emotions, don't just cover them up. Feel the emotions of, hey, like I like this girl. Why did I like her? Was that a real fit, or did I not see the red flags? What red flags were there? Did I create red flags for her? Like analyze yourself. Don't just throw yourself into something else, right? That it helps to, for the next time you get, it's like a muscle, like you work it out. Like for the next time you're in a relationship, you're like, oh wait, I did this in the last relationship, maybe I shouldn't do it now. Or maybe I realize like this is something that I recognize. I saw this in another person. I don't like it. I'm gonna tell her now, or I'm going to leave this relationship now, or you know, adjust my relationship with that person now. I've been hiking and to process them. I've come a long way. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's always a lot. It's always a lot, brother. Breakups, and especially hard ones, are the hardest in a person's life. Like, it's the hardest thing in a life, bro. It's next to death. It's next to death. That's honestly what I feel like it kind of is, right? Because death is kind of like a breakup, and a breakup with a person who's still alive, it has even more of a little bit of a sting, because it's like, well, that person could be, it could have, it should have, it would be if that, you know. So it's different. But yeah, it's such as life. Yeah, such as life, man. Again, learn this pattern in this game of love and life, and be able to use it on your roguelite session of life that you are living right now. Because honestly, life is a roguelite, bro. Life is a fucking roguelite if you think about it. Every day you wake up, that's a new fucking page on your shit. But instead of having power-ups and making you stronger, age just makes you fucking smarter, and your body actually gets weaker. Well, you know, considering if you work it out or not, or however old you are. Bro, life is a fucking roguelite. Every morning you wake up is a morning that creates this like sense of, hey, I gotta get that done. Here comes the blurfs. So Wander, yeah, so this bot that I made is super cool, bro. Basically using that server that I have, I created a Twitch channel, not PP, where I open up a portal. So I open up my stream key, send the information to it, the VODs from my YouTube. So what it does is it takes the five most concurrent, from starting from the beginning and continuously coming until today. It takes 5 VODs in the buffer, so it holds 5, it downloads 5 VODs, plays one, downloads another, deletes the first one. So now you have 5 in there, but you deleted the first one that you played, but you downloaded. So it's like this like running download and delete kind of scenario. There's a bot in there, Wander. If you're ever in the mood to have a fun conversation with Not PP, all you have to do is say, hey, Not PP, how you doing? And you can have a conversation with Not PP. It's fucking nuts. Because that's a bot, by the way. I'm always in there as Psychotic Persian from now. I don't even go in there as Not PP anymore, other than like administration wise. And then the other part is the other part of it is what was it? It raids me. So what it does is Twitch has a 48-hour reset for your streams, right? You can't go more than 48 hours. So what this bot does is it raids me, raids this channel, and then it resets the Twitch timer 10 minutes after that. So it's kind of like it raids me, so all the people are here, and then like all those blurps that you just heard, those are people that were lurking on that page. So thank you. So anybody that has walk-on blurps that goes and lurks on that page and has it automatic, it'll play automatically once they raid over. So yeah, so there's that, right? So there's that whole thing. And so it resets the container, and what that does is just refreshes the thing, and then that's it. That's all I got so far. Oh, and then there's exclamation point show me, which integrates clips into the video, but it's kind of ass right now. It was a lot better before, but now it's a little bit more ass, and I don't like it. I have to fix that, but that's a whole different, that's version 2 that's coming up right now. Hello, Alyssa. How are you, love? How are you doing? But yeah, that's one of the things I'm doing with codes. Flip, did I say hi to you? Hi, babe. Agus. Hi. How are you? That's one of the things I'm doing. I think it's funny you raid yourself. I think it's hilarious. I think it's kind of cringe. to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cringe, but at the same time, since I have to restart the video, or since I have to restart the stream, I might as well raid, because when you restart streams, you know, it drops your viewership. So it's like, it cuts your viewership and it starts over again. So it's better to raid and then reset, and then, you know, it starts off, and whoever's in there again, I think when they pop back in, or if you guys go and open it up again, it'll count you as a fresh view. If that makes sense. It's almost like dude, it's almost like a human centipede of like style of streaming. Now, I'm not saying it's like, honestly, like there's some moral decisions I've made in my head about like this whole container and, you know, 24-hour channels that people have. Like, I've had my moral conversations in my head about like, well, this kind of hurts other smaller streamers that are trying to get discovered because they never get rated if this is the cause. Like, I get that, and I understand that there's that level of it. And again, I don't know if I'm necessarily on one side or the other for that conversation yet, but I think it's definitely, it's a self-promotion of yourself, right? It's kind of a marketing yourself to the max. You're maxing your marketing situation. Mouth without the mouth to the backside. It has the mouth, because that's what's happening. Is I raid that channel raids me. I raid that channel raids me. You know, so it's like kind of back and forth. Like, it's a two-man centipede. it's a two-man one cup situation here. I'm good. A little upset we moved our Colorado trip to the fall. That's not a bad thing. Well, Colorado is pretty in the fall. I was about to say, Alyssa, I think fall is actually better, because during the summer, dude, it gets hot in Denver now. It's not the same. In Colorado especially, it's all muggy and like hot. You don't want to walk outside. At least fall has a nice breeze to it. It's like fresh air is coming in. I don't know, maybe. I've been in Colorado and it's cold and I love it. I love the cold in Colorado. It's so nice. The movie was disgusting, of course. Are you talking about Two Girls, One Cup, or are you talking about The Human Centipede? The Human Centipede was the most ridiculous movie. I think that was worse than Teeth. Have you guys ever heard of the movie Teeth? It's a vagina that has teeth, and it eats the humans from that side. Like, it's so stupid, dude. It's not even funny. It is so stupid, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a wallet opening? Yeah, it's a wallet. Okay. It looked like an ass, like he's spreading his cheeks because of the green on both sides. It looks like it's kind of like his legs, and he's spreading his ass cheeks. I like the camera starts up here, but then it zooms down underneath. Oh my god, you guys are funny. You've been here since you were 15 and now you're 21. I remember, Wander. I remember when you first came in. It's crazy, man. I remember, Wander, when you first came in, I was like, don't tell us your age. And I remember Bad Dog being so itchy fingered to ban you. Not because of you, but because of your age. Because he has a no nonsense policy, right? He's like, if he knows that you're 15 or like under age of 18, he doesn't care. Like, it's not a personal thing, right? And I remember like if he doesn't say anything, we don't know. And then one time you said something and I'm like, I just remember like one time you're like, nah. And I think you said something when you were 16 too. Well, Wander, thank you so much for being a part of this journey, man. It's been a long fucking time doing it, right? Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. Bad Dog, you don't remember? I don't think you were like adamant about wanting to ban him, but you're definitely like, you're no nonsense. If you hear someone's a 15 or 16 or 17 or whatever, you're instant. You're just like, bye. I don't know if you've relaxed your policies since, because we haven't had any issues lately, right? We haven't had issues in a while. But I don't know if you remember, you're no nonsense. Not a fault, bro. Not a bad thing. I'm not. By the way, don't take it as a like he's talking shit. I'm not at all. Thank you for your service. But yeah, Haggis, it's a fun experiment that we're running with this 24-hour channel. Again, I'm creating I'm creating a standalone container so that I can give it to other streamers that want to do this and be able to like kind of create a business out of it, because I know that there's a lot of streamers that don't know how and just don't want to deal with it, but it does require them to be able to start having their VODs downloaded, or at least on another website that it could be stored and pulled from. So it does require some like work from the streamer to do it, but like I wanted it to become super easy, and if they know me and I'm doing it and I'm showing that it works, like it could work for other people, if that makes sense. I probably knew he was young, but don't remember seeing in chat. Or would have been a SWAT. Yeah. Yeah, I think with when it comes to like the rules and stuff, that's why I'm saying like you and Jax to me are the ones that are like, bro, you got to follow the rules. Like, dog, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, obviously you guys are also laxed on that too. I feel like there's some laxing. Jax is way more relaxed than you. Jax is way more relaxed than you, but he's still like the father of you. You both are the fathers of the universe. Again, it goes back to like my hierarchy of what my mods are in my head. And it's not like a hierarchy of power. It's more hierarchy of what they're skilled at doing and in general want to do. But yeah, so I did my laundry today. That got done. I did eat a lot of food. I got a little bit of workout. I'm gonna do more tonight. I need to go. I'm gonna go get water real quick, and then we're gonna jump into the game. And we're gonna smash some rocks. You know, like young viewers, they can be annoying, but I won't ban people if over 13. You won't ban people if they're over 13? Well, I don't really care either. I don't care. It's just we put 18 and up, so we got to make some kind of effort. Oh, and then I went to Shizwiz, what's up, baby? Then I went to the T-Mobile store again today after I was doing my laundry, and I did my laundry today. So I went to the T-Mobile store and I told them, I'm like, hey, look, listen, I don't want to replace my phone. Okay, it's working now. I think something happened where it hicked up when it was downloading. Like it was downloading like the updates. I think something happened and caused it to hiccup and like start to turn on fire, right? But now it's good. Now it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's working perfectly. There's no slowness to it, at least not that I see. Anyways, I'm wondering if it was just some hiccup in the download that caused it. So far my phone is running fine, so I'm gonna keep it. And if it does end up breaking next time, I'd have to go and ask them to send the refurbished one again. So it's kind of like a different thing for that. So hopefully it's fine now and we get no problems with it. What else is there? What else was there? What else is there? Oh. What's up, babe? So I went to go do my laundry today, right? And I did my first, I had 3 loads, right? So I threw it all in there. And apparently I didn't start my second one. And then I didn't realize I didn't start it until I think we hit like, I was like 12 minutes in or 20 minutes into the cycle. I realized that I didn't start the fucking third machine. And I was like, fuck. So I was going to add 20 minutes to my fucking wait. So I ended up waiting an extra 20 minutes. But it was all right. I got it done. I got my laundry done for the week. Actually, for like a few months. I don't think it's a few months. I think it's like a month's worth of clothes. That's it. So now we're about to do a little grindy grind on this. How's PP Castle going? Mosey, you saw it before, right? Also, Victus, hello. Shizwiz, how big are you now? Exclamation point my PP. Chat, everybody exclamation point my PP real quick. I want to see how big everybody is. I know we got some heavy swingers in here. Sheesh, look at that big old honking 3-incher. Sheesh, look at that. So 475 and 369. I love it. We have matching penises. We have matching peepees, me and Victus. No inches means you make it up. Exclamation point my peepee. You've been looking the past few days? All right, check this out. So I completely demolished it and started over. I didn't completely demolish it. I didn't demolish the first building I made, but I ended up demolishing. All I did yesterday was grab stone and build, and then after building it, I completely demolished it again. I had like awnings, I had this walkway, I had fucking lanterns up everywhere. I had everything going. And then I was like fucking, and then I found out Mosey the hard way that these fucking grids don't match up at all. They are the worst to match up on any game I've ever seen. Not only in a horrible way, there's a double speak. There's a double speak, and I'm sure if I tell you, you'll realize what I'm saying. So let's say I go to put something here, right? But let's say I have like, I don't know, some like this door, right? See how this door has that specific anchor point, right? That anchor point is a millimeter behind this anchor point. It's a millimeter behind this brick's anchor point right here. It's a millimeter behind that one. So that means that if I went to go place this, if I don't have something else to reference, it'll stick to the back one, causing a plane mismatch. You know what I'm talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about, Mosey. It creates a plane mismatch, which throws off everything in the long run. And it happens with the floors, because look. Well, this is a bad example because, okay, see how that's there? Okay, I fixed it, so you're not gonna see it now, but like, see how that matches that plane of like that line right here of this one? I fixed it. Before it was like not like that. It was off plane. It was completely not correct. But now I've made it symmetric and made it happy with life. So I decided to completely fucking destroy the shit out of it. And now we have to go get a bunch of stone. Dude, it's so bad though. The note, you can notice it 1000% because especially, oh, and I was kind of double layering it. So I wanted to have like the feel of thickness to the walls. So what I did was I was doing this. Well, I was doing this behind the wall. So all of the wall on this. So I was only doing this half. I didn't do the whole thing yesterday. This whole area had from top to bottom another brick layer of this, which then caused a huge issue because these bricks would mismatch, and then putting this face on it, when I go to swoop it, the mismatch of the bricks behind it would cause it to stop. I couldn't swoop the brick wall in front of the brick thick part. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm talking to Claude. I feel like I'm explaining shit to Claude right now. You guys aren't AI. You guys aren't AI. I'm just saying it's funny. Yeah, and then there's also like gaps that happen in between. There's like gaps that happen in between these lines that literally bug the fuck out of me. You could see them here. You could see that. See the line at the very top of the screen. That line mismatch right there. It just fucking sends me through the roof, dog. And this is a thing right there, right? That was not. Yeah, once you get too far, you can't go back, right? I didn't give a fuck. I deleted it all. I was like, you know what? We're redoing the shit out of everything right here. I don't even care. I got so frustrated. I haven't even put the teleporter down. I have yet to put the fucking teleporter back down. Oh, and this all started because this whole thing started because I was doing towers in the front that weren't matching up, that were not lining up, and it was pissing me off. I could put it in here? Wait. I thought it had to be in water. Also, why is it not letting me do it? Oh, the big doors are the fucking worst. The big doors are the silliest of worst, bro. Legitimately the silliest of all worsts. And I'm thinking I might want to just do a little crazier thing than this that I just did right now. I think I want to set up a little bit differently right here. And it actually might work out really well. Yeah, I think I'm going to do something different right here, which means I'm going to tear this down. But Before that, chat, let's go ahead and go a little bit rock climbing or rock hunting. We should have all new rocks actually set up, right? Because it's been more than 6 hours. See? See, senor? See, senor? Mosey, by the way, I have the server ready. Did you hear about that? I have the server for this game ready. Basically, I'm waiting, and I'm debating whether I want to wait anymore, because obviously I want people to have fun and do their thing, and I don't why wait for me? You guys can start building and doing your shit. So I might open it up for people to go on and have fun with, and you know, bring in their character and build on that server. But if I do, I'll announce it in Discord. I'm also going to make a channel for this. I realize that I have not made a channel for this game yet, which is so stupid. A category is what I mean. So I'm going to make a category for this game as well. Chat. Oh, you know what we can also get here while we're out here? Is some fucking hardwood. Hello, Tim. It's my walk on. Yeah, no, that's because you raid in. And listen, Tim, again, I cannot. I just came. Literally, I just came into my pants because I can't thank you enough. For everybody, Blaze, Kid, everybody that comes into that channel, comes in from that channel. It means so much to me, Tim. Like, you know, I know the fact that you're fucking lurking on that channel. Just because of that, right? Like 100%. It's something that it honestly makes me so, like, again, it humbles me. It fucking makes me so happy that you're so supportive of everything on that side. So in other words, either you can have it on and know that I deeply and care and truly care. So every time I hear it, I know exactly who the fuck is there. You know what I mean? By the way, let that not be like a thing that for people that don't want to have that on there. Don't let this dissuade you. Just because I don't know that you're not coming in there from your blurb doesn't mean I can't. You can change that. And then you got Alyssa, who's like, oh shit, I forgot my blurb. Oh, goddamn. Suicide Boys in the way, bro. She's obsessed. She's obsessed with the Suicide Boys. I don't know like who these Suicide Boys are, but they're apparently related to 3 6 Mafia, because her song like plays that 3 6 Mafia part. fucking reminds me of Valheim back in the day when you would chase a tree as it's rolling down the hill. You're like, stop. Wham, wham, bam, bam. All right, how much wood do we have? We got a good amount, but let's just keep grabbing them, and might as well at this point. Wait, what? Hey, on mobile, if you reply to someone, the message just disappears. I don't even know if it sends. Wait, when you actually, like, when you hold and reply, like when you hold the conversation down and you reply to someone specifically? Hi, Sec. Why are you not playing D4 expansion? D4 only interests me for cutscenes. Yeah. I mean, I like it, Sec. I really do like, but I'm not I guess I'm just not a fan of ARPGs. I'm not like a diehard fan, I should say. Like, I'll play them, like, if it's fun. But once I've played them, I'm kind of like, all right, I'm cool. That grind of constantly trying to get the next best loot or the most percent min-maxing. When min-maxing was the end game, when min-maxing is the end game for things like that for me, it tends to just throw me out. It makes me feel like I'm not that good of a gamer to min-max, you know? Like, I wish I was. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one of the reasons why people, like, I don't ever reply. Not even when I'm on PC. Like, I normally just don't use that feature. Yeah, I'm normally, what I do is I'll just have it on, I'll just always at them, which I know probably annoys some people, but I'm like, listen, like who gives a fuck? Like, it's like complaining that you have too many emails. Like, bro, like, you have a fucking giant email, like, you have 15 gigabytes of storage. Shut up. I don't know many people that actually get mad at being added. Or at this point, you don't even have to @ anymore. I don't know if you guys know this. If you're on mobile, I mean, technically, if you're on mobile, it's easier to @ because if you don't know how to spell their name, it's faster, it's easier, right? So it's adding it on mobile, fine. But if you're on your desktop and you can just write in their name real quick, or like @ and then delete it real quick, it still shows up as their name, like highlighted their name. So they'll see it. I don't know if it actually sends out a notification to your browser. So you know how like when your browser is blinking that someone said something? I don't know if not adding does that. If that makes sense. I think if you @ it'll show up on the browser tab. I think. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not 100% certain. These aren't even giving hardwood. This is giving wood. Not that I don't need wood. I love how I came here for stone and I left with no stone and dropped stone just to leave with no stone. Hello, quick.
Big mistake, friend.
Where did I put the wood? I think I put it back here. Yeah, there it is. And then this I think I can also put back here. There you go. All right, let's cook some foods. Where's the food cooking? Let's make some bacon and eggs. And some dodo broth. That sounds good to me. We'll go ahead and eat one right now. And let's go get some rock. You know what I should have left behind? Those. I also don't have any heals, so I might die. Especially fighting 2 goats. Or 3. And a dildo. And some people. I don't need that. I like rocks. I like rocks. I smash them all night long. I'll rock smash any time of the day. Yay, yay. I'm picking up rocks, picking up socks, picking up rocks with the socks and talks. I love smashing rocks all day. Yay. Yay, yay. Hey, Victus. Did you have a barbecue today? I feel like Victus had a barbecue today. Chad, who barbecued on this Sunday? Who done did barbecued? Not you? Do you barbecue on Sundays? I feel like you have barbecued. I know you've said you've barbecued. Nope, made Chinese this Sunday. What'd you make Chinese? Wait, when you say you made it Chinese, you mean you took like something that wasn't Chinese and then made it Chinese? Or you made Chinese? Another question comes to my brain now because now I'm on like this like tangent. Is there an equivalent? Do Chinese people have their own burger? Motherfucker! Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god! Mother. Okay. You fucking wild beasts. Veggie chicken's rice sauce. Nice. Sounds easy. I have yet to meal prep. I have to meal prep tonight for sure. I'm probably gonna jump off at like 9 tonight. So we got a few hours, but I need to meal prep, and then I also wanted to work on my project some more. As I itch my face like a fucking crackhead. I need to work on my... Every time I say I need to work on my projects, I start itching my face. Dude, I can't explain to you the level of power that I feel. And I don't care if people are like upset about that. It's so amazing to be able to dev and create and have the tools in front of me that are not gated by like someone that doesn't want to do it because they don't think it's worth It's so incredible. And I'm getting fucking people convinced. That's a different story though. Starting a church. Church of the AI. Crockpot full food divided for the week. Yeah, I haven't actually used my crockpot in a while because I've been fucking loving making the chicken, dude. I've been honestly like in love with the chicken that I make. Oh shit. Like really enjoying, you know, the actual cooking of it and like just the overall taste of it too. It's amazing. I'm doing really better. I'm doing a lot better. Like from the marinade that I realized that I should make the marinade a certain way instead of just powdering on top of the chicken. Make the marinade first and like with oil and everything. I know it sounds silly for someone that's probably cooked all their life, but I'm still learning. It's just like powder forming ranch on chicken. Wait, powdered ranch on chicken? Oh, that sounds too like that's too ranchy for me. Like I'm a ranch fan, but I'm not like oh I need to have like a drenched kind of like in fan. Holy. Talk about close quarters. Talk about close quarters on that one. Jesus. All right, we're gonna chuck things we don't need. You know what I love? I think that my favorite spice as of right now is paprika. Smoked paprika. I'd say that's like my #1 favorite spice right now. I just bought a whole bottle of turmeric. Bro, why are spices so fucking expensive? Dog, a fucking small bottle of these spices is like $6, dude. Like what? Like at first I was like, all right, let me see if I need like every single one. I'm like, yeah, you need like 6 different spices. I think the Colonel uses what, 12? I'm only at 6, bro. That's crazy amount. I wonder how much KFC uses on, like, their budget is spent on spices. Sir, we've spent $4 billion on spices this year alone. I don't care. Add a 13th. Sir, we can't take it. The budget will collapse. Add the 13th spice, or I'll have your head and make spice from your blood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Oh my God. My family. I'm so happy for us. Bro, sometimes I wonder if the skits that play in my head, like the fucking like little movies that I have in my head that play sometimes, I honestly wonder if those are like what AI dreams. Min-maxing. be done. We gotta go back up north. North it is. Build it a mountain base and you get eagle sounds up there. That's nice touch. Different sound just because it's altitude. Oh really? So I've been toying with like where I want to build, and what I'm building now is honestly just the like portal hub, if you will, for my base or like my setup. Because eventually I'd like to put this server on the public server, so like anybody can join my game. I don't know if that's possible, actually. Can anybody look that up and do a quick fact check on that? If you can take a world save and put it on the server, I just don't see why you couldn't. And just have it as a public open, or open public. Or open private, you know what I mean? Not public. And if so, what I'll do is I'll put this on there, and then the portal hub will be built by me, and then you guys can go and do whatever you want. The only thing about this game is it's gonna need mods for sure for resource management. Animal was talking about that yesterday, how it seems like the resource, even with 2 people, is very limited. That's what I'm worried about too, is if there's some kind of stupid wipe. But it seems like that would be a very difficult, and like, why would they do that? In fact, actually, you know what's funny is I thought of a mod. Bad Dog, I just thought of a mod, and if you guys want to write this down and then email or send me a Discord message so I don't forget it, I just thought of a mod. How cool would it be how cool would that mod be if how cool would the mod be if, like, because your island is like your island if you built on it, right? Imagine it can scoop out where that island is and then place it in a world that's randomized anyways, right? So it's like a random world with all these random islands. But like in one area, that island gets taken out and then yours gets placed in that spot. So now you can have, what you can do is you can technically have worlds where it will take the places where they've built, where people have built something, and then maybe located within every bonfire, right? If it's within the bonfire, it will be transferred. If it's not within the bonfire, then it doesn't get transferred. Maybe that might be the cool thing, or anything the bonfire touches, let's say, because let's say you have something outside the bonfire but it's just barely outside. Maybe anything that it touches as well, like build wise. I don't know, you come up with some rules. Take that island and then put it into a world where anybody can put their island into this world. So you're basically island sharing versus like fucking, I don't know how to name it. Build sharing, if you will. Kind of like the way I guess you could do it that way too. I guess you can make it exactly the way Dune does it, where you can take your base and go somewhere else. That's what I'm saying, is that you make it a specific seed where you can carve out or you can place islands, or not necessarily that you place it, it randomly places it. So it randomly places your island in that world of the seed, the randomized seed anyways. But you specify like, hey, I want these worlds to, these builds. Again, I don't know how you would do that. Like, that seems like a very complicated, it seems like a very complex find, but an easy implement. Does that make sense? Like, it'd be hard to find where your base is, but not hard. But once you found it, take that island and then put it in the randomized islands that are out there and optimize that random build surrounding your spot and others, like, so there's no like gaps or anything. You don't fall in between the map. I need to go home. I don't know why I came back. That way, if you had to build on your islands and you're like, oh, I want to take this with like to my friend's island, but I don't want to have to rebuild it. You can create a seed with all the different islands on there. Or specific islands on there. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying though, right? Hi, Bob. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to make okay, now can I tan? Oh, I never put down the tanning bench again, huh? Where is it? How much stone do I have? Do I have enough to start building, or should I go get more? 720 is not, that's not criminal. I knew something was up. All right, so here's my proposal. Instead of doing that, what if we did that? And that part became this much oval. And then this part can have its own doorway. So we'll just open up that for now and just do that. Animo, just double checked. Will be no wipes. Oh, really? Oh, then that's fantastic. That's great news. I mean, I was gonna say, like, I think a lot of people learned from that Valheim experience of having it reset. I think a lot of people learned that is the worst way to do any kind of system, and that's honestly, I don't blame. That's honestly just the Valheim engine, right? That's not. I think since this is built on Unreal, the persistent world generation is separated from the game overall architecture. Does that make sense? Like, the limited knowledge that I have of Unreal is the baseline fact that you can have it so that it's a conglomeration of things that are working together versus everything has to work together. Going full release. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good find. If it's gonna be for just early access, or again, I'd assume if they're gonna do it that way, they would just leave it as like all of it works. But yeah. I've got doors. I know what you're saying. They have empty doorway frames too. You're talking about in my build? Where? I probably don't have it. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do the stairs here. This is gonna be really interesting. Part of me wants to not have the stairs go up here. Okay. I think I should move everything before I start demolishing any of this stuff. Stairs. I just thought of an idea of doing these stairs, the way of doing them. See how it's already like fucking getting in there? Even if we did it on the outside only, would that still work? It would work, and if we did it on the outside only. I just hate how this doesn't have a space in the middle to do it. And it won't. To be honest, it won't. I'd have to build... I'd have to put it like... I'd have to do something like this. What's up, Misty? So can you buy a building? Yeah, I think you can. I think you can buy stuff, and you can also you also find stuff too. This is just a test. Oh, I could do that, but I feel like that would require me to go up one more to be able to have this as an underground walkway. I could do like go out one more step up and then come in and then go up this way from one step. That makes sense. And then have that walkway underneath. I actually like that a little bit. And that way I don't need to destroy any of this wall. Okay. Now. Okay. So here's my question. Will this match? And how will it match? $1 million question, chat. Does it match? It matches. Let's fucking go. Okay, so that means we can get rid of this guy. And get rid of this guy. And then we can build that wall back up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we can also be more conscientious of how we want to do this by doing this, this, and this. Okay. Now, here's the most annoying part about this entire game. How can I fill in these corners while also not looking absolutely horrendously jank as fuck? How indeed is this supposed to happen? Anybody know? Anybody have any guess as to how? Are there specific pieces that will go? Are there specific pieces that will go? Do I want spoilers? I mean, if it's like, oh, it's coming out, don't worry. Yeah, you can spoil that. If it's like in the game, honestly, yeah, it doesn't matter. So there's pieces that I'm missing, obviously. Then I just realized how the fucking thing sets now. Oh my god, it just dawned on me, chat. The single piece, if you build it, oh my, okay, look. Boom. Okay, look. Okay, that was not what I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that's still not what I thought it was gonna be. Hold up. Hold up. If I do... Nope. Absolutely not what I thought it was going to be. Fuck the build. Oh, and then look how fucking jank that's gonna be, dude. I mean, at this point, dog. It is what it is. It is what it is, dog. I can't. There's like a sliver of a crack right there, but I can't. That's kind of a mood lighting right there, isn't it? A little mood lighting on that railing right there. So it fills some radius, which is equal, which is quite small. Think you have no way except to build off wall back. Yeah, no, the jank merge, no. No. Until they fix jank merging. Which I think jank merging fix should be something very simple. I don't know why I feel like it's not simple. I shouldn't say that because that's not fair. It's not simple. It's the fact that it's not difficult. The logic seems pretty sound and easy to do. If overlap, remap, find out total area which that surface covers, remap and recreate new generated image. Not hard. They need to merge. Merging is a must. Merge. No, I know it's 100% the most, like, you could think of everything to fix in a game, but honestly, like, after developing what I'm developing using AI, I can only imagine how difficult it is being a human and catching these, like, not mistakes, but like not consistent, like, game patterns. I don't even know if it's a game pattern. It's not a game pattern. It's like, how do you code in for every eventuality, right? How do you can't, is what I guess I'm trying to say, is you can't code for every eventuality. I just realized that this has a zoop, doesn't it? Oh, it does. I gotta sneeze. I honestly, every time I hear this song, I always think of it sounds like this dude is singing, "Hey, you guys." I can't fucking get it out of my head, dude. All right, here's my question. Should I just get rid of this piece? I should. I don't know why. I don't know why I would think I'd want that. Okay. That was gonna drive me nuts. I don't care what it looks like up on top. It probably looks just the same. Yeah, it looks just the same. It looks absolutely the same. Okay, so that looks like that part's fucked because I did it like that. So I might want to just do... You know what we can do? I mean, is that... Does that work? Eh? Eh? It's fine. It's mood lighting. All right. I think it's best time that we knock this bitch down and maybe just put these benches underneath here. Drop anything? All right, let's go build everything. I know I took out this guy. Good thing is for the children, but what's your point? What's your point, bro? We can go there. I can go there. The cooking alchemist station should go here. We took out you. We took out you. What else did we take out? I feel like we have to kind of like destroy everything to figure out what we took out. Yup. Oh, it was the armor. Okay, armor, cook. Cook is gonna go away. I think that's it. I think we got everything else. All right, so everything has to be built now. So let's go from the top. It's needed outside. This actually, I need to build this outside. And just for the shits and giggles of time right now, we're gonna put that a little bit higher. Sure, why not? Honestly, I can literally give two fucks about this. But I just want to build it just to have it out. Everything else is on this side is broke. Yep. No more smelting, no more nothing. All right. So workbench for sure. Let's go ahead and put you in here for now. This can go outside. What is this? Oh, a toolbox. Oh. Wait. Oh, oh, I see. It just makes more nails. There's no distinction between nails. It just makes more nails. Well, that's cool. Didn't know we had that to build. Okay, so cooking. Let's put the cooking in close so we can get that done quick. Again, any of these upgradable benches, I think they can be outside, right? It doesn't have to be next to the item. This can be outside too for now, but we'll just put it inside. Oh shit, see, look, forest fabric, don't even have it. I'm gonna put that on the other side. Yeah, I think we need to have another open up for that one. But for now, that's good in there. What was I doing? I was building this guy. Okay, and then we can build this cobbler dude next to it. Oh, we only have 10 tan. Okay, let's actually make 10 more tan leather. Oh, what? We're gonna make 20. Okay. We're gonna get that going so we can get this done, the tannery, or this shoemaker one. We already have these laid out. Jeweler, I don't have laid out, so we can put you... For now, I guess we can put you right there. These guys, so let's go ahead and put you... Honestly, at this point, I just want to put you out underneath here because I know I'm not going to put a lot of stuff underneath here. And you, I'm just going to put closer to you. You, I can put you here. And I already have you outside. All right, so sweet. Okay, so now everything is out of here. So the only thing that's upstairs is the beds, and I only need a couple beds. How do I sleep in it? Can I sleep in it or no? It doesn't have a revival point, so it's just a bed. It's just a shitty bed. Okay, so I have my revival point now set in that one spot, and I have a bed for our dude. Bed won't work there. Why? Interesting. So by cutting off any of the side, you're not allowed to make it a spawn point because it can't reach it. That's interesting. Okay. How did you come across that one yourself? Did you put it in a tight corner, or did you put it in like in a room just by it's like in a 1x2 or whatever? And you're like, how come it can't go? That's a funny one to come across. Side tables even. Oh, rip the dips. All right, that's crazy. That's pretty, that's a gnarly find. That's good job on that. did you make a not a report, but like what's it called, a complaint? No, it's fine. You're like, hey bitches, fix your shit. 28 capacity. Everything has 28 capacity except for this. It's like, what's the point of making these fancy ones? I'll tell you. Even this sack has 28, bro. Like, what? Aesthetics? I know, but it should have more than aesthetics. It should either lessen the amount of held in the cheaper ones or more in the more expensive ones. I know I don't have that many things to hold, so I'm gonna do some magic here, and we're gonna hopefully be able to do, whoops, more. I keep doing the opposite way. I like want to have one chest for one thing, but I know it's impractical. I know it's impractical and I'm still trying to do it. I honestly kind of want to give all of this shit to that. The wood, I feel like I could throw the wood in there. I thought I threw the wood somewhere else though. I could do rope, fiber, and linen in that one. That one's good. Oh, there it is. So we'll put wood with you. In fact, we can do that too here as well, so we can consolidate. And let's even more consolidate now. Okay. I almost want to keep this also consolidated because this is what fiber makes. Wood and stone and fiber. That's empty. That's sulfur. That's bullshit shells like those guys. I could throw that in there. Okay, the rest of that is crafty stuff. That's clay. Okay, food is gonna be last. I'm gonna do food last because I don't know if that really knows what it's doing. That could be its own chest. I could put that in a chest. So what did I just pick up? I just picked up a bunch of gunpowder. Let's put that with sulfur. Let's also put this iron filing with sulfur, and we have the ropes and things there. Beautiful. This is working out pretty good. We're doing good. Let me make a nice chest for my weapons, and I'll put that on this side here. I could also probably put, I don't know if I have enough space. Never mind. I was gonna say I could probably put my armor in here too, but I don't think I have enough. In fact, while we're speaking of the armor, might as well put that out for the armor. Everything. I don't even know what the fuck would fit over. Nothing, I guess. So I'm just gonna put some of this is overlapping. I thought we had one for leather, no? Well, here you go. One for leather. Let's go. I think pearls we wanted in here as well. What's up, Jay? Doing a little inventory management, you know what I mean? All right, let's go. I was about to say, I thought I had a clay one. I'm putting all potions and my other stuff in here too. Cool. It's the alchemy one, right? I'll slot in there. This is for the alchemy bench, right? Alchemy ingredients, yeah. All right, I think the only thing left is really our gold and our food. So this guy can all come to me, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put another chest out. It doesn't have to be a fancy chest for now. We'll just put it right there though, so we know. And then food wise is the worst because that's going to be the most annoying. If I'm not mistaken, that's alchemy. If I'm not mistaken, that should probably just go in there for now. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I need 4 because it's meat, food, veggies. All right, so I'm just gonna make 4 more and I'm gonna put them right here. Because food is like so separated that I don't want to fuck with it. I don't even know what the fuck this is for. That looks like it should go in the other chest. I'm gonna put this in the other chest. I probably am sitting on so much gold and like valuables, not selling shit. A true pirate. Not a sellout, just trying to sell all his shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm like, I almost just freaked out. I'm like, how do I not have stone? I almost literally just freaked the fuck out. I thought I didn't have stone, dude. I was about to scream to bloody hell. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have stone? Hey, let's go. Got some 5 ropes. Chat, we officially are done with the foundation of this motherfucking build. Let's go. Jesus Christ, that took a long time. As you can see, we put the wall up there, and I'm wondering if we should go find something. Not bad. Interesting that I don't have the seeds of the potato or cayenne in there. So what? We got a good amount of stuff now, yeah? Everything's all juiced up. We have our food here. Yeah, man, we can make a lot. Wow. Nice. Couple of the blues. A good amount of this blue. Nice, dude. All right. Holy crap, we have a lot more to do. So a question comes to my mind is, do I want to create like this 2-halved section with the center, this back part being my actual like residence? I feel like I should, like, how would I even do that? Would I just say Larry? Interesting. Interesting dilemma there. This is half, so it's not going to be in the middle of this. Chat, you know what time it is. Chat, you know how we like it. We like it dangerous, and we like it hard. So chat, when I tell you I live in the ghetto, you know I'm not lying. Aw. I lie.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop.
What does lie mean? That I live in the ghetto? You think I lied? I mean, I'm not saying I don't live in a nice neighborhood of the ghetto, but I'd never have my door open. That's not true. I'm just good with the gangs. I'm just good with the streets. I ain't got nothing to fear. I ain't never hurt nobody. I ain't never touched nobody. You know, to me, they all know me as King Daddy Pee-Pee. You know what I mean? They know me from the streets. They gave me names before I even had a real name. They told me I was the chosen. They told me I was the chosen one. I said, all right. Pulled out my gun and said, "Oh, my choosing." Yeah, boy. Keeps it real. When keeping it real goes wrong. Have you guys remember that skit? I fucking. Oh wait, wrong one. I fucking love that skit so much. When keeping it real goes wrong. I think I'm looking for this. And it doesn't have one for the stairs. You gotta be fucking shitting me that I don't have this part for the stairs? What? You're telling me I have this monstrosity of a piece? Okay, that just is so horrendous, but not much I can do, to be honest, because these pieces do not exist for the normal man. I'm actually gonna do that on that side too. You walk the streets, huh? Well. And the way, in the context and the way you're saying it, no, Mosey, not that way. Nah, I ain't walking the streets like that, dog. I mean, I wish I was, because that shit, they make money, you know what I mean? They hustling. Why? Don't hate the game. Don't hate the game, hate the player. I love how all of that is different, except for that part. I flip-flopped it. I love how the music knows that you're it's like the thing, your bonfire left, so it's all like ominous again. It's like, uh-oh, you better be careful. But it's such a pretty song, but you gotta be careful. All right, looks like if we keep it here, we'll absolutely be able to pretty much reach everything that we're doing. So I'm just gonna keep it right there. And I'm hoping that we're good. Does it show the current? It does. Okay, so the current one shows, okay, we're good. That's actually that probably is honestly the most centered. Maybe if it was right here, it'd be even more centered with like how much it covers, but it's pretty much the center of what I need it to cover. It would be interesting to see how I could cover this whole thing up, but I don't know. Would that be really that interesting? Or should we just try and cover it all up? Oh, you know what we could do also? First of all, we can say hey night to you guys, and then little stair actions. Where's my stairs? Stars. Yeah, I like it. Very, very nice and symmetric as always. symmetry fucks, dude. Now, what I'd like to do is see how we can create a room back here. Like a room above everything else. It's almost like a back tower. Using... Like, I don't want to have to walk all the way through this hallway to get to my room. Oh shit, look at that. Don't know about rope railings. It's a whole placeholder. It's a placeholder. No, what am I doing? Let me get some walls up. Let's see what I feel like I'm walling up here. I wanted to create a room that was like why would you need to go to the basement of that room? Maybe it's storage. That's not a bad idea, storage. Alright, so if we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and that's already 5, so we're just gonna do this. We're building frame out first. You know, if I just did it for there and still kept that up, that would actually match out better. It would. Oh my god. Is it not letting me? Okay. I'm gonna have to trick the door thing again. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's 4 right there. Hell yeah. Everything looks symmetric. Yep. Everything looks like it lined up. Yep. Let's go. So this part's gonna be interesting. Should we just close this part off? Or should we keep it open? Or... that. Okay. Okay. And then... okay. So now it becomes a walkway through the back with little compartments. Or even better, I got idea. How are we gonna do this idea though? So this and this are online, right? These two should be very marked the same. Perfect. Okay. That is a perfect setup. Okay. So now, if I wanted to make this into the round circle, I have a question. Okay. It's 7.5. Okay. Just think about it. This that is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not the center. What the fuck? Bro. Is this fucking with me? Okay. So if I came... I'm really trying to figure this out hardcore, hard-brained, and I don't know why the fuck I can't. I'm tired. All right, so... let's see, where the fuck is the snapping point? Okay. So if that's the bottom, there is no center that we can get to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn. Like, there is no center that you can do to this. Does that make sense? If I went, it doesn't matter. Even if I went even Steven here. See, look how, no matter what I do, the angle will never... Well, I gotta get back to normal. Oh. That's 45, right? So you got 45, 30, and 15. I feel like I just have to accept the non Valkyrie, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It'll be interesting to see how this turns out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna start at a 15. I'm sorry? Why does that take a whole one to get in there? Oh, did I start it on the wrong side? Oh, I did. Something tells me that this is gonna be no, we're good. Okay, so I can go up from here. In fact, let's continue, because we don't want any ambiguity on that. Yo, what's up, Frosty? What's up, Fuzz? How you doing, brother? Oh my god. I'm just gonna go up to the top. Now what's funny about this is that we just ran out of stone. What's up? We're doing all right? Yeah, man, we're doing great. Honestly, we've been burning hot, right? We've been fucking working on this AI projects, all these projects that I'm on right now, using AI and helping out with the design and coding. Fuzz, we still have to jump into a call together, you, me, and Trav, and talk about things. I think the collective intelligence of all of us is enough to warrant a piece of the pie in this goddamn insane world that seems to be all about the pies. Fucking pies, bro. I'm about to hit my website live too. Just worked out some LLC details. Dog, can I please beg of you for your attention? Me and Trav were just talking about like when's the point of LLCing, just for tax purposes. We were just basically having a simple conversation, but we were just talking about how what kind of tax implications and like when does LLC actually make sense. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. So notice how this one doesn't come in as far as this one. So this one's going to do this. Whereas that one just has a little lip. This one has a little lip. This one's going to have a bigger lip. And that's okay. And that's okay. Chat, we gotta go get stoned. I mean, we gotta go grab the stone. I guess I could leave these out here for now. Manor type of deal. Kind of like a kingdom, like a small duke kind of setup. Like I'll have my shops and shit in here. You can't really build, like, I don't know what you can really build as far as like shops and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I have to hire the people to come and work for the thing, so I might build them like little shacks next to stuff. There'll be one side for the garden. Yeah, dude, we nuked the entire build yesterday. We just went literally fucking ham because we were so sick and tired of the fuckery. I still have to fix my moat. I'm not fully I haven't done this side of the moat, but pretty much that side is all done. So we like totally dug out this whole entire area. Oh, hey. Fuck is that? And then dude, we went through 3 or 4 hot sauce voodoo. We went through like 3 or 4 different iterations of trying to make this wall work. And and the thing is that since the foundation, you have to build on the foundation, or else you get really nasty fucking desyncing on where your planes are for not only building. So like the craziest part is like, a cube should only have like 8 points of like, 8 points of connection, right? In a sense, or maybe you make it 16 or 12 because you have, or 16 because you have all the middle points as well, right? Whatever. This one has like, you can shift the plane of the cube, like a face of the cube, by like a millimeter, and it causes 2 different connection points. And if you have those 2 different connection points, if they don't, dude, you could fuck up your whole build. That's crazy. What? Voodoo, have a great night. Love both health, brother. You could just fuck up the entire build. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're starting over. We started on the grid. This is the grid for me. We started on it with like a straight piece. The door is the only thing right now that's not on the grid, and any of the curved surfaces are also not on the grid. Those do not grid out. So like this whole thing is not on the grid. That's why you see this little like glitch build right here, because I have 2 pieces that are doing this because they're not on the grid, so it didn't really match up. Well, I shouldn't say it's not on the grid. Well, yeah, because I started this piece on the grid. This first line right here is on the grid. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. It veers off the grid, right? And I'm just talking about your 1x1 or 2x2 grid on the floor. But yeah, it's holy fuck, dude. I went ham. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it. This feels like a Valheim moment, to be honest. The amount of the build that I'm doing on here. You're off the grid. I'll take that as a compliment. right, let's go to the next. Let's go to the next spot with some stones. I think this. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Lopin, what's up, babe? Is that me getting my ass kicked? Okay, how many do we get from that one? That one's like 60, right? Yeah. I think you can get like 60 to 100 depending on how big they are. Like 50 to 100. Those guys are usually like 15, yeah, 16. These guys are like 10, 12. Oh, never mind. This had way more. Sulfur don't give a fuck about. Sulfur don't give a fuck about. Don't give a fuck about no sulfur. I don't give a fuck about no sulfur. Chad, I'm gonna be a folklore singer. I'm gonna sing my day and sing my nights. Chad, I'm gonna be a folklore singer all my life. Chad, I love you. I appreciate your presence. But I just want you to know that I love you more. If you don't believe me, then I'll just be a whore. That big old dingle danger you got sitting on the floor. Chad, the fact that I got like maybe 2 hours of sleep is fucking insane. I was at my table this morning at 6:30 in the morning and I was doing this. I was passed out on my microphone. I would literally do this and then pass the fuck out for like 10 minutes and then wake up and be like, all right, let me do one more. Let me. I was waiting for Claude to finish what it needed to do. That's ridiculous. I'm Animal, did I say hi to you? Did I say bye to you? Oh, fuck. Voodoo. Fuck. I want to ask him. Animal, actually, are you here still? Animal's not here, is he? Animal, you might still be here. Animals might still be here tonight. I think he might be smoking in his overnight. And I love him cause he's special. And not that type of special. He's actually just a special dude in my heart. I hate having those keys together like that. In fact, until they're needed. Yeah, those guys give actually a pretty good amount, like 20 stones right there. Yep. I like smashing rocks, chat. Chat, if you don't like smashing rocks, what do you do with your Saturdays, dude? Not gonna lie. What are you doing with your Saturdays if you don't like smashing rocks? Like, if you don't smash rocks at least once a week, you're not living life as good. Bro, this reminds me of Valheim so hard when I would be stone mining in the mountains, fucking freezing my ass off because I'm not bringing potions and shit to like heal or fucking whatever, and I just remember just talking shit about smashing rocks, dude. Like, bro, why am I fucking doing this? I'm on top of a fucking mountain, freezing my dick off. I'm getting hunted by wolves. Why the fuck am I getting rock for a castle that I don't even live in because I'm outside of it all the time? Oh man, I miss the Valheim days so bad. I honestly, the Valheim days were such a vibe. They were like, They were as special to me like the Call of Duty nights. Ain't no punk ass bitch gonna get me, dog. Ain't no punk ass bitch gonna get me, dog. I don't need that. I don't need those. I don't need that. I don't need those. I need the meat, dude. I need the meat. The meat's like one of the hardest fucking things I want to go get. I don't know if you heard my answer yesterday. Like you were building the better than Valheim. Aw. It's still installed and I still have my huge base. I should go work on more. Wait, what's your what version is your seed from? Did you start a new seed? Like with the latest biome update with what was it, Ashlands? Because if you did not, that world is pretty much gonna be fluked. It's gonna be in the fluked category. And I apologize to be the bearer of the bad news for that for you, but it's pretty much that world is fucked. Sadly. They changed the water table. I had a day 1 seed, right? So mine's absolutely just destroyed. Bro, we had boulders in the middle of the air. It was like Zelda. It was like Zelda had fucking existed. You know what's crazy? I need to get my Valheim world off that server before I lose it. I think we'll come across a few. And we're done. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of that. I don't need wood. All right, now we're out. Now we're leaving. Chat, any big plans for this whole week? Anybody got any vacation plans? I know Pecker's on vacation right now. Chat, dude, I want to take a vacation, but I'm like, well, fuck. How am I gonna do that now? I can't now. Now I gotta not vacation. Now I gotta hunker down. I want to go somewhere. Bro, that ticket, oh my god, the ticket that I had for Tokyo, it was supposed to be May 4th. Like that's when I looked at the ticket in earlier this year, like at the beginning of this year or end of last year. I looked for tickets to go to Tokyo. It started off at like, it was like just about 1,000, and then it went to fucking, it's at 2,600 now for one ticket. Also, did you guys hear that Spirit Airlines gone? Is that true, or is it just a fucking AI rumor? I'm in a hotkey queue so I can just walk by. You know what? Actually, factual. Windrose. We're gonna change you from tab to queue. That way you're not gonna fucking bother me anymore. Hell yes, bro. Hell yeah. Now I just have to walk up to this and just do that. So easy. And it won't fucking... Oh, no. Oh, you can actually sleep? Wait. Sleeping doesn't... Okay, that's annoying. Sleeping doesn't take the... Doesn't make the night go way faster, does it? Okay, it is kind of annoying to have these next to the bed, so... Yeah, see, that's what happens. Alright. Let's put these somewhere else. Let's go ahead and put this... Let's go ahead and put these somewhere else, yeah? What a better place than here. Oh, a roof is required though. Oh, that's probably why I put it back there, right? Because there was a shelter at least. Silly fucking guy. Okay. Now I can't stop pressing Q. Is that what's going on? Set revival. Right. Let's go. Okay, now that I have all that, and I can take this away and put this away, can I continue building, or where are we at? Some stones? I think we have 800 stone. 845. Okay, we can continue building. We're good to go. Good to go. Hmm. Wait, new tires in the front of the car. Then a week before Memorial Day, I'm going down to the Gulf. Hell yeah. Are you going fishing or what are you doing down there? I'm only putting that there for now, but I know I'm gonna have to break it again here. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird one. Huh. Bro, doing this over and over again. Oh shit. Doing this over again is going to cause me to have carpal tunnel. Hey, I fucked up. Honestly, looking kind of banger. Looking kind of banger. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It ain't gotten easier, brother. It ain't gotten easier. Okay, that one's gonna stick out so bad. I'm gonna be so grossed out right now. Oh my god, look, it looks like a little table. Honestly, that actually looks like a shelf that we could use. Maybe we'll keep that. Oh my god, it looks so gross. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we won't keep that. This one. Maybe we'll take that one out. And that one out. And that one out. What does that look like? I mean, I'm okay with this if it works out. See, why does that? Oh, I see. Okay. So if we got rid of this and did the same thing on this one and did that one as well, we're going to hopefully get the same result as we did on this. Which again, I know it sucks to see that. And I'm sure there's maybe a part that we can get to fix that eventually. But for now, we don't have it. So eat a massive, ginormous wanger of a banger. All right. So now that's taken care of. All right. So now we're sure on that. And this is, we're going to have to look at this. We're going to have to look at this because I don't even know. Would you look at this? Oh my God. Look at that. How gross that is. It's so much larger. And it doesn't even have to be. Wait, why does that feel? What is this? Which one is that one? Triangles? Triangles just don't hit, dude. They literally don't do what you think they do. In the sense that like watch, like all it does is that. You can put it on this. Right? And then even if you try to put a flat on that, right? What are you going to do next? What are you going to do next? You're going to put another flat on that? I mean, you might be able to get away with it eventually. Let's play this out. Let's play this out. See, because that's where that one next one goes, right? So do I need to put a straight one on that one too? And at what point? I'm gonna play this out just for you. See, that's what happens right there. See that's what happens right there. So that right off the rip pisses me off. You have two different, see how you have two different beams right there, or two different points of connection? That'll fuck up the whole build. So all of this, it had promise. I'll tell you this, it had promise, but it would be one of the most infuriating things to try to line up, because I don't know which one to line it up now with. That one. And just so we're not in the dark here. I mean, it's working. It has promise. You know, forget about the mismatching. Forget about the mismatching patterns of the floor, right? Where the actual floor is stuck on it differently. See, like that's not matched, right? That is absolutely wrong. Now, how do I get that to fucking stick? There it is. Is that it? That doesn't look like it. Well, it's either that or that, right? So it either goes in or it goes out and it's not right. So if we were to do the in. Nope. See, it doesn't match up with this side. So we're not. Yeah. That's close though. I mean, that's close. It was looking promising. And again, I'm sure it obviously can be done. Obviously, I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying I don't want to put that much time into like a build that's probably not my final build in this game. And I'm okay with that. Obviously that's just gratuitous. Those are even, and this one just needs like, honestly what would be kind of cool is if we just made this into a shelf, into a walkway or an outdoor patio area overlooking this courtyard. We'll just leave it at that for now. Okay. What's funny is we have no, like, there's nothing underneath here, watch. Like, this is going to be a hollow underneath. And then, honestly, I kind of want to blow away all of this except for maybe the pillars, because it doesn't really need it, does it? So can we blow away all these walls right here? It feels so claustrophobic down here. Doesn't it? It feels super claustrophobic down there. Yeah. All right. We're very symmetric. I love it. I'm sorry. What? Oh, because I had to get out of there. I was like, why is that all fucked up? All right. Now nothing else can go in there. I'm wondering, okay, so now I'm thinking, do we even need to have this walkway underneath it? What was the purpose of me doing this thing? Honestly, I'd rather do something around this and over this. Ooh, I like that idea. All right, hopefully this won't break anything, chat. All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our fire back so we can fucking build shit. We're gonna build shit. We're gonna put it down here because I don't think we're gonna need to interfere with that stuff. All right. With that being said, do we really need? I was gonna say, do we really need to have that cut off if we have that? No. I like that look. I like that look just like that. Right? Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go, oh no, but that's not a fucking pivot point. Ooh, chat. Okay, here's the dilemma. This is not a point on the floor, right? Because look, this is the point on the floor. That is not the point on the floor. So if I do anything from there on, it will fuck with it in a way I don't think I like. Unless we go off of this grid and say, fuck it. I think I found the one that's fucked up right there. And just like that, we fixed it. So let's go back to what we were thinking. With if we make the wall on the grid, on this grid, which we know is the correct grid, and we do something like that where it's not obviously that obvious, so we can easily cover that up with this. Okay. Should we have it 4 tall? I mean, that sounds... Why does that one fit in perfectly? Why did this side fit in perfectly, chat, and that side did not? You can form any radius. 15 degrees as the is the smallest. 15 degreos. Oh no, this one looks exactly like that one. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just making sure that everything that we're doing is on grid. Because to me, I know people do like non-grid builds, but to me, it's like a grid build is just so satisfying. And I don't want anybody to be like, you know, being all upset that I didn't do a custom build. If you guys get mad at that, I need you guys to go outside and touch grass. But baby, why didn't you build this kind of build? Can you imagine? Okay, the cool part is we're gonna do some cool stuff here. You ready for this? This is the part that's fun. Honestly, it's not even worth it. It's just, to me, honestly, when you're placing doors, just go ahead and go off grid. And just place it exactly where you want it. Like, it's honestly funny how hard they make that. See, that's also the other problem. Is that part right there. Can I even get onto this? Oh, because I'm off grid. Oh shit, I'm off grid. Where is the fucking door? Hello? Yes, heretic. Yes, I do believe that is the way you guess. That is the way you guess. That is the way you move. That is the way you guess. Guess you move. We've been in a very fucking, like, silly fucking musical sense tonight. It's been fun. It's been fun. You wish you could rip apart like that? Why can't you? Who the fuck's stopping you? It's easier to forget. Okay. See, I wish I could build. I wish I could build it, but I can't. And you can't even do that because it'll just fuck that up. So you gotta build it like this. Okay. That means that we probably want to go one higher then. If that's the scenario. Oh, wait, whoa. I didn't know we were already on the top of that level. Bro, I've been getting so many TikToks with Saturday Night Live things. Oh my god. Or not Saturday, sorry, not Saturday Night Live. In Living Color. Do you guys remember that show? In Living Color, you can do what you wanna do. In Living Color. Probably got it's probably before your time. Dude, so many clips are coming out from that and it's so hilarious, dude. I'm just enjoying the fuck out of it. Can I do this and just say fuck it? Like, I don't even care anymore at this point. Oops, 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 oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oops, 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 oopsie daisies. There you go. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. All right, dude, that's perfect. I am loving it. I'm gonna go ahead and kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you. And we're gonna do a stairs. Perfect. What's funny is how do we get up there, right? Well, that, my friend, you're fucked. Oh my god, what am I doing? Actually, would it be cool if we did something maybe like this? Honestly, I feel like you have to come out from this guy with like this right there. Why is that not working? Can I not place it there, or is it just not? Okay, so I need to move it over. Yeah, these are like, I'm basically building for like placeholder style. Like, I'm building it so that it just looks good, and then once I get better materials, I'm hoping that the way it works is you just get better materials or different materials that actually give you that, you know, you can then use those to unlock the that. What are you doing? So I don't know what I'm doing here because I've never done this before here. So that's what it has to look like for this to be like actually officially official. So we said fuck that. We don't want to walk away. Is that what we said? Are we okay with that right there? Honestly, I could have kept the wall. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep the wall. Walls. Boom. That looks way better. Oh, that looks way better. Way more better. Honestly, we could even replace these stairs with stones too, since these are kind of like, well, this part of it. I don't mind that. That shit looks fire. In fact, what if we just took, well, I don't know if I like this. Like, I like this because you can get up here quickly like that, or I like it because you can do this. You don't have to go all the way around. I don't know. We'll see. Chat, let's see if we can put a door here. Put a pillar on the side? Yeah. You mean like this pillar on the side? I might actually just do, honest to God, I might just do this. Beautiful. That's all I wanted. I don't mind that little crease. Actually looks nice with this. It gives it its own like depth. I love it. Wait, what stair is that on? That's on the third? And then my voice comes back to say, why not do that? I think I like this. I think I'm liking this. Harley, what's up, man? We just should play the game with the basic build base. I can gather the cash, buy all the blueprints, and I probably have like a lot of cash to buy stuff. I probably just need rep more so than anything else. Okay, here's the scary part. You ready for this one? This might be the scary part, chat. It's not scary. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It closed it up. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so sick. All right. Now, this is going to be fun. Oh, I don't even know how I'm gonna fucking rooftop this part. So we're gonna 100% cheese something on that one. What do you guys think so far? Pretty decent size, huh? Pretty decent. You know, swinging that big dick around right here. All right. I say we should have a traditional. By the way, this looks like an absolute penis. I don't know if you guys have noticed. This whole castle looks like a giant penis. Here's the two balls. The two balls, chat, and the long shaft. If you guys did not recognize that this looks like a penis, I'm disappointed in you. Checking pirate hats in the beginning, that'd be hilarious.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
I know, right? Oh, I just thought of a new way that I want to do this. I just thought of a new way. All right, we're gonna do one of you. Technically, we can do two, but we're gonna do one. Stairs? So it can be only one-sided, which would be cool. Or we can make it both-sided. I don't mind. I feel like it doesn't kill the vibe if you make it both-sided like that. Question, chat. Would it behoove me to just make this also a third stair, or just leave it like that? Nah, we're fine. We'll put pillars and stuff as we go. We'll put some pillars as we go. All right, cool. Shame. All right, what's oh yeah, we're back on the roof. I just thought of like, I just want to fix that staircase issue. So we're back on the roof, chat. What are we doing? Are we just doing one peak? Are we just doing one peak, or are we doing... How would one peak look? I already like it. I already like it. Oh my god, that perfectly finished? Yes, it did. So this is the part that's gonna be very awkward, right? Because it's, I don't have these 45s for this guy. Part of me wants to go buy some of these like mats. Is there specific spots that I haven't uncovered yet? I'm assuming there is, that I could buy stuff. Like, what's the next best thing that I should buy? Or should I go max out my rank somewhere? Because God knows I have so much rank to like get. Like, I could sell all this for gold. I could buy shit. Like, look how many of these guys I have. That's a lot of rankings. Chat, we're gonna go some decorations. Yeah, but what about actual pieces? What about actual pieces? Because I want this, but in this color. Oh, that's horrible. Right? Now, if you tell me that I can't have that, that's okay. That's okay. I won't be mad. I'll just be upset. I'll be disappointed. Some pieces are coming soon. Got it. Well, I guess that's also not the way that that should be, so let's fix that. We have end caps? We do? What's... You mean like the triangle, the corner pieces? I probably don't have them unlocked, Harley. At the bottom of the roofs. Are you talking about? What? Okay, I'm at. This is the bottom. Oh, that cover up. Yeah, that cover up maybe like one section of the wall, like that cover up the wall. Yeah, I like how it overhangs though too. Yeah, but you don't necessarily need it. Like this looks exactly the same. I guess it has. Oh, and I see what you're saying. It has that little overhang on it. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So like that's just kind of like the end piece. Oh no, that's not the way you use that one apparently. Okay, so you can't. There it is. That's what you're saying. That's what you got. That's what you got for me. Got it. Thank you, buddy. I mean, tell me that doesn't look dope with that curved and then the shadow kind of like it just gets that end of the wall. And then you have the shadow in that corner right there. Looks pretty legit to me. You just shit out of me, bro. You really like scaring the shit out of me, don't you? She threw my fucking package on the floor. I thought it was an earthquake. I almost pissed my pants. I got the computer lifter thingy, so I'll put the server on that tonight. so the Cricket server doesn't fucking annoy the shit out of you guys. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. I forgot if that's the correct amount. Does that look like the same length, chat? Yeah. That looks actually fantastic. This actually looks pretty spectacular right now. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Honestly, I almost want to. I almost want to, and I think I will. Take you out from underneath here. And obviously this is the center. So for now, we're gonna put you right there. And then this is gonna be walls. As far as the eyes can see. Ta-da! All right, now that actually closes that gap up, which I'm really happy now. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need to have done? I think having the pillars will make it look nicer. It doesn't, I don't necessarily need it. Or we could put another, like a smaller tower, not so 15, maybe like a 30 tower just going up. It just has to be for looks, potentially. Hi, Alyssa. It could be potentially just for looks. Here's the other question. I want this tower to go higher. I want to be able to be at least one more section above or higher than this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I mean, I could do one side. I could do like this. Then we could do like this. And then I could do that. And then it's going to be a sliver, which actually and honestly works out really dope. I like having that sliver right there. That little slit right there is looking dope. All right. Looks like we need to go one higher. I'm almost tempted. Does being on top help maybe? Yep. Yep. That is gonna look way better. I love it. I already love it. Question is, where am I gonna go with this? Am I gonna go up to the top? And we don't want that. Nope, that doesn't work either. All right, we could stop it right there. We don't have to go higher or further. I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening here? Chad, did I fuck up on a level of annoyances? Oh my god. Wait, what? No shot. What the fuck is happening here? I had to have fucked up. I had to have fucked up because look, that's straight. We're on 15, right? That's straight. That's 15. That'll go there. 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 That. 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 Oh. What? This is impossible. Wait, no, I fucked up somewhere else. This is a fuckery. That's impossible. Dude, I laid it out on the fucking ground. There's no shot. Okay, here's the test. Because this side has to be correct. That's a 15. That's a 15. That's a 15. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. That's a 15. 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 We're gonna rotate one. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. We're good. No, this is some jank ass shit that just happened. I fucked up. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. I'm like, there's no shot that I fucked up this. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck happened right there. But that shit scared the living fuck out of me. I thought I fucked up. I was like, no way. I was like, bruh. Just like the very front, these guys have issues with that shit. I don't like this. I don't see any reason for this whole thing. All right. Dude, this is looking fucking dope. I'm really happy. I started rebuilding the entire thing. This particularly, I want to make this into like a dope dining hall. If there's tables and stuff that I could buy, like giant pirate tables, like this is like where your council meets kind of thing. I'm into it. Bro, this space is coming together. It looks like a penis. It's a straight penis, dude. It's legitimately the most penis based ever. But it's my penis. These guys, I'd like to go up at least like, I don't know, I mean, even double that right there. Just go double that right up there. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe double up on that. Double up all. Double up lop. Chat. Sorry for the resets today in Psychotic Persian's stream or the not PP. Sorry for the resets and not PP. Just know that like what's happening is I fix something and something else kind of like trips up and breaks, and then I try to fix it. And I think the last time, the main thing is that I just want it to do is reset after the raid to me. And honestly, Victus had a point. Maybe I might leave the raids only for the weekend. So I might change the way the raids in not PP work so it doesn't do it on a weekday. So I kind of just like, you know, you guys can always tune in to me when you're there, right? That way it always counts as a view on that side. And then weekend, since I stream kind of like long and late, I'd rather have you guys come in here like ready to party. Bro, again, thank you so much. I'm gonna jump off. Thank you so much for all the love and support through the last month. We're coming up on a month on the whole thing. And it's almost Cinco de Mayo. It's 2 days away. That's on Tuesday. Tuesday, Cinco de Mayo. Whoever's drinking, whoever's having fun, be safe out there. I'm going to set up the server PC holder, so we'll set that up. Hopefully I don't have to turn off the PC or do anything bad. I'll just have it have the battery, make sure the battery's plugged in and ready. What else other than that? I got nothing for you, chat. I really do. Again, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming out. I'll send you guys over to the Not PP channel. Je channel de Not PP channel. Sorry, I'm like thinking of like what else. I'm like space casing right now, dude. I was just wondering if there's anything else that I wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, so next weekend I'm going to my parents, or at least one of the days, Sunday or Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sunday that I'm gonna go to my parents' house. So if anything, that's the only thing that I have for this weekend coming up. Other than that, I'm gonna be hanging out in the Not PP channel while we're all fucking, you know, do our thing. Let me I'm trying to figure out a nice little spot for us to watch all the stuff that's happened. I don't know if that's good enough. Whatever. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Not PP, and I'm gonna go get my meal prep on and do some more work. I'll see you guys in less than 24. If you guys have any questions, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that subscribe. If you guys have any questions, hit me up in Discord. Love you. Bye.
Lizard.
Aww, you blurped it. That's so cute. I hate how there's like words or anything in there. You go. You blurped it. You're so amazing. I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Sorry this weekend and last weekend I've been really like just quick with the streams. I'm honestly, it's like I apologize. It sucks to stop streams so early, but I'll be back on the stream grind here soon.